Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. That's, not me. There's always one thing. How is there always one thing that I forget? There's always one singular thing. I'm like, okay, the lights are on. Good. I pressed the right buttons in the right order. I did everything the way that I was supposed to. It's always, there's one thing. Darker Creature, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Baz, thank you for the 82 months. Hello. Arthos, thank you for the 94-month resub. Also, Khaleesi, happy birthday. I hope you have a really good birthday and enjoy your day. I don't know if that light is brighter. I have there's a lamp on over here, so ignore that. But I feel like this light is much brighter than it used to be. But I don't know if I'm just imagining it. Maybe it's because I haven't been streaming, so now I feel like maybe I just don't know what I'm doing anymore. That could be it. All right, let me grab the YouTube chat. Hi, DB. I didn't go to the mailbox before you ask. I keep having other things happen and then not going. I was going to go this morning.
It's our favorite Satisfactory streamer back with Phase 5. And yay.
But the place doesn't open until like now, so it's like, okay, either I start the stream late or I'll just go tomorrow or after today. So I'm gonna do that. I worked on holiday cards last night though, so now I got a big stack that I gotta take with me. So second Kirby ever. What's up? Thanks for the 7-year resub. Hello. Phase 5 we just unlocked yesterday. You guys can't see this either. I did all of the things except for the most important things, like turning on my camera and the video game for you to see it. I didn't do anything, apparently. I just rolled out of bed and just walked over here and turned on my computer and nothing else. It's Friday. I'm on holiday mode. That's kind of true, actually. Fromage and I we've been trying to figure out our travel for the holidays, as I've mentioned before. And things have been very nebulous and because of the open qualifiers, which they're in, it's like she doesn't know if they're going to be in the closed qualifiers in January, right? So she knows that she has to play probably the it's this weekend. The 21st and 22nd is the open qualifiers. And then if they do well, then they go to the closed qualifiers. The issue is that we don't know if they're going to be in the closed qualifiers until after the open qualifiers, right? The open qualifiers are the 21st and 22nd. So, that means that we don't know if she's in the closed qualifiers on the 4th and 5th of January until the 22nd of December, which makes travel planning very complicated. I really wish that they didn't schedule. I don't know why I just drove right into that. I don't know why they decided to schedule all the qualifiers just the 2 days before Christmas and shit like that, but Ubisoft and planning. You gotta make 2 plans. I just we can't. So I think what's gonna end up happening, what it looks like now, is that we're gonna not be able to go to France for Christmas, for Christmas Day, but in January after all of this, because either they're gonna go through the closed qualifiers and then be for sure confirmed for SI in February, or they're gonna not be in SI and that's it, But we don't know. I mean, it's all a big guessing game. So I like how you can see the number of times that I've done exactly the same thing based on how many of those explorers are just sitting there. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks because I was I know how much it means to her to be able to go see her family because she doesn't get to see them very often. And, you know, it's like, it's the holidays. I would just love if, like, Ubisoft wasn't such a shit show. What is today? The 20th? La 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 la. Dun da da dun dun da da da. So that basically that just means that we'll probably be going in January. And I'm hoping that we'll be able to go do more than just France also, and like maybe we'll go to other places because I know that she wants, I mean, every time we go to Europe, it's just for her to like see her family most of the time, or it's for some work thing. And I mean, like I know this is gonna surprise you guys, but she's from there. She's from Europe, and I don't know. It's like there's places in the U.S. that I want to show her that it would be nice if we ever had like the time to do that, you know. And so if we could go to Europe and she actually has the opportunity to share with me, you know, that part of her world, that would be really cool. So I'm hoping that if we go at a time when it's going to be less hectic, how many do I need? 100? I'm hoping that we'll be able to spend more time there and be able to do more than just like just family stuff and then head home again. Oh yeah, the rocket fuel.
This is not a competition, but other pioneers,
Becky
such
and
as
Useless.
CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Oh, it's long. Okay. Okay, fuel. I don't feel like I understand. Oh, you go, I mean, there's a lot more thrust. You go vertical. It lasts longer too. The thing is, like, I have the same problem every time we get to a new phase. It's like, I don't, like, is it worth it to, what else do we need it for? You know, like, is it worth it to automate it? I don't know what it goes into. It's always the thing that I feel like I struggle to, oh, it's in the MAM, right?
Nice.
Probably under sulfur. Right, okay. Rocket fuel. Fuel powered generators. Okay, so it does also go into the generators. Empty fluid tanks are made with aluminum. Just another fuel source. Okay. Okay. Let me think for a second. How are we making these cubes? Because we need 1,000 of the nuclear pasta, so that probably is gonna take a long time for us to do. We need to get that set up, I think. To like more automate it. I need to remember what we were doing. Right, these radio control units, which we're making over on the other thing, and the fuse modular frames, we need to turn those into pressure conversion cubes. Yes, these are being made at the other thing. Correct. And then we can pop them into the big circle roller coaster guy. Okay. Let's start there for today. I discovered that if I chain those two together, if I can hit one and then the second one, I go so far. Okay. For a second, I saw the truck and I was like, who's driving? Who's here? I was like, I'm alone on this planet. Somebody's driving a truck near me. God damn, my brain is so silly sometimes. Okay, so we need those plus the frames, which I think we're making underneath us.
Time of year, friends, and 7.
To go into making those cubes, which we want to then send up to the particle accelerator. It's like, who is that? Stranger danger. Guys, yesterday I was just falling apart. Like, absolutely falling apart on stream. I was so sleepy. We went to the grocery store. I made my second coffee. Oh, so much better. It's crazy. Caffeine addiction, dude. I was super just not with it yesterday. Okay, so radio things. Let's put our hover pack on. Just gonna count the yawns when I got tired. Dude, I was a mess. Okay, so the radio things are going over here. And then in here. Right, and then into storage. Okay. You, I believe, are making the cubes. Right, okay. And we have a bunch of them in here. So we could start by taking the output of this. And then we want to combo it with those to make those cubes and then put the cubes over there. So we need an assembler for that. Probably I'm going to start making... This thing that was kind of our little assembly floor is going to be a little bit of a basement floor, I feel like. I'm just going to keep using it where it works. Because we can make this stuff here and then conveyor belt it over there and put it into the thing up there pretty easily. I think these mugs are like 20 something. Probably like 24. It's not all coffee though, because I make like iced coffee, so there's, you know, ice and stuff taking up some of that space. So, are you doing anything fun for your birthday, Khaleesi? You're just gonna enjoy your nice chill day? Hi, Cillian. Just trying to decide if I want to change this at all or just do that. Probably we'll just do that. I don't think we're gonna need too much else from there. Gonna send it this direction. Get rid of these rocks. That rock does not go away. Got it. Okay. What are these? These are the heat sinks, and they're looks like they're just going into storage over here. Yeah, same. The cooling thing coming from here. Okay, you guys are just going into storage. It's just the leftovers. Okay. So this line, we could actually move it over here so that it's not taking up so much space for now. Let's see, you're going into this one. So I'll take that. Okay. We need the cubes from here. Okay, radio control things. We could... This is all one line. I don't think these are going into anything. These are just going into storage over here, right? Actually, no. Maybe they are. Yeah, they're going in here. Okay, I just want to make sure we're not interrupting the line of where the stuff needs to go. I don't remember its construct. Oh, I think it's making the turbo motors above us. But that means that this is like the end of the line, so we can take from here and not cause problems with any of the other production, theoretically. So this we could do out of this. It doesn't matter. Just something. And then we want it to go with that to make those cube things. So let's see. I wish I could, like, lower it without having to do stuff. Can't hang a TV at your place for trying to get off your more hours off your butt, so you got yourself a Christmas gift. New tablet and a floor stand. Nice. What is this belt? I'm confused. Oh, this is the rubber in... I'm confused. It says no drone. Is that normal? Maybe that's normal. No. Rubber retrieval. Turbo motor factory. Insufficient fuel. Okay. No, there's not fuel apparently. Okay, let's figure that out after. Focus on finishing this one step, and then we'll figure out the drone thing. That's not relevant to what we're doing right now. Let us counter the ADHD before it begins. I saw myself leaving to go fix that thing and then forgetting what I was here originally for, and I was like, no, don't do it. Stay here. Stay here. Do your job. Do what you're supposed to do. Do that after. Yeah, I'll put it on my notes so that I don't feel like I'm forgetting about it. Why edit my to-do list? This is always so weird. Wait, so I can't edit my to-do list without there being something on it or something like that? Hang on. Add to-do list. The thing with the notes at the top is what I want to change. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, so we need an assembler for those and the radios, and their ultimate goal is going to be to go over here. So I think I want to kind of bring them this way to get away from all of this mess, since it's going to need to go all the way over here anyway. Bring it this direction a little bit more. One belt here. One belt there. So we can put it like over here. An assembler. Let's just start with one, I think. And you. Put that too close. Okay, you're gonna come over here. Conveyor belt's too long. Dang. Oops. Came across some foundation with machines on it that were not powered. No memory of when I placed them or what the plan was before I became distracted. Yep, that's that definitely happens to me. That's why I was like, I saw that happening in real time. I was like, I am about to leave to do something else, and then I'm going to forget what we came here for in the first place. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, now I would like for you to make the QB boys pressure conversion cubes. Because you're going to send those off to that thing. I need to figure out how to get electricity down here. We've got electricity over here for these. And why?
Nice.
Okay. You're making the pressure conversion cubes. And we need that to go near-ish to this guy, but not there, because that's where the copper is. In here. So you are gonna be there. Okay. Customizer. Patterns, we do half factory zone. Carrie, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. That's 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Carrie, for your generosity. I appreciate you. Oh no. Oh no. Anarsis, thank you for the 90-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 90 months. Was Katniss, thanks for the 67-month resub. Jesse, thank you for the 6 years. You won't notice when they're red. Are you sure that I won't notice? I can see it from over here. It's all better now. Yeah. Great. Let's see. We're going here. Remember I said how the 1 meters keep messing me up? Classic. It's okay. I don't mind that as much. It's like we can work around that. I just need this to get over here is the issue. Oh, actually, if it's coming from over there, I guess we can put it on the ceiling so that it doesn't have to go on the ground. Okay. So let's do, well, first a lift. Then we'll go, no, let's go out first and then lift so that we avoid these belts. Like that. Okay. And then we want to go there. cubes on their way. Yeah, it's just those. Get rid of that. You have 50 in there. Okay. Okay. Cool. So that is automated. It's not... We didn't look at efficiency or anything like that, but for the time being, at least it's in there. And then I figured what else we could do is take the ones that we already have, pop them into a little storage box, just to put them into the production cycle, you know. And we'll put this merger here, and then you there, and then I can just dump more of them in here to go be used into that machine. Just to supplement this, because this is pretty slow. We get 1 per minute. 1 and 2. And we get 1 per minute. And what is this guy doing? Half a cube a minute, so we'll have more cubes than is necessary. So that's all good. Technically that means we could run 2 of these machines, right? But we don't have to. I don't know if I feel like dealing with that right now. Okay. Let's go fix our fuel rubber issue next, since we got the cubes automated, and those are going into the dimensional storage. So we already have 250. So we're a quarter of the way to our target. Do this, 600 copper. Huh? What do you mean 600 copper? Is that, or we're already doing that? Copper powder. You already changed gears. Yeah. But we already did that. The copper powder. I was talking about the pasta? Nuclear pasta? I don't know. I'm going over to the other thing. You know what? Also, there's more oil over there that we didn't use. So if we wanted to do a little bit of a refactor and add more fuel, there's like the fuel that requires the little nodes. I didn't set that one up yet. So we could see how much oil we have if we change things a little bit. Let's go see. It's so peaceful, just floating around up here. Till someone comes to blow stuff up. It's me. Oh, okay. Never mind. I missed. Okay, we'll see you later. I'll be back. Don't get cozy out there. Okay, so let's take stock. Because we also have... Oh, never mind. I was going to say we have Mark III miners, but that doesn't matter for the refinery dudes. So, a lot more red fuel now. The drones are using a lot. Yeah, so I think maybe that'll be a good project today, is to do a little bit of that. Fix that up. Now that we changed to the red fuel, I have different recipes, all sorts of things like that. So, we have this guy, which looks like it has 6 of those things. That's the oh, and then we have another one of these that's pure, that I think is like right here. Yeah. Okay, so let's take stock of what we have in terms of how much oil there is right here. And let's see. This guy. Okay, so this thing tells us how many it has, right? Once we build it. No, it doesn't. I think it's 6, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Needs power first, okay. Well, if I could find power. Wait, what the hell? I thought it was gonna build like a wall thing. What the hell did you do? Oh, it did. What the? Okay, where's electricity instead of just freaking lights? I hate these lights. All they do is confuse me because I can't use any of this for electrical. It's just in the way. All right. Resource well potential. 360. Okay. So we have that one that's 360. We have this one, which is pure, normal, and normal. Pure, normal, normal, 360. So, let me... No, the lights, the problem with the lights is that they make it harder to see. That's the issue. Lights should, that's why I don't like them, because lights should make it easier to see, and instead of them making it easier to see, they make it harder for me to see. That's why I don't like them. Wouldn't touch the ones you're already using. Okay, so we have, well, it's not just about touching the ones that I'm already using. It's about that I might want to move things around because I don't like the way that it's laid out if we add more stuff, right? Because the generators are huge, and if I want to add more stuff, like add more of these things while keeping it neat, then I might need to change things, and not like change necessarily, but just to move them around. It helps me to keep in mind, like, okay, we have X number of these things and X number of those things, right? Because, so we do have, this still is making the orange one, right? Yeah. So, because these are making the orange fuel for the plastic, this thing, right? So this section here is including the water extractors. This one is self-contained, so we can completely ignore that side. There's nothing. These are just the conveyor belts going out. This one, that's just plastic for the machine, so yeah, so we don't have to touch those ones. This one here, that's a normal node. We're running these 4, which are going into all of this. Okay. So, I mean, probably we don't need to touch them, you're right. I think if I want to move or change anything, it's going to be mostly like wiring If I want to use this one, we can build out that way, across the water and like underneath the train track without moving that too much. There's space here we could use. It's just that it's a little awkward.
Nice.
But
Another month.
maybe
Thanks
we
for
could.
being a softer voice to tune into.
If we put this... It's just then this would have to go that way, which is not impossible. This is built up a level because there's also like a hill right here that we're covering up, so... Okay. The pure oil. Let me grab a extractor. Pure oil 240. So 240 and 360 for the resource well extractor. Maximize packaged turbo fuel. Maximize packaged turbo fuel. Okay. Got it. So let's open Satisfactory tools. Oops. Crude oil. We had 360 plus 240. Is that 600? To make packaged, it needs also... What does it need to make the boxes? I forget. No, it doesn't know how to do that. Okay, so if we tell it we already have plastic, I wonder, yeah, I don't know how we get it to like... Just plastic, try the other calculator. Yeah, it's just plastic. So Satisfactory, what is a Satisfactory calculator we want to try instead maybe? See if this one knows how to do it. Planners? Power planner. This guy has specifically a power planner. Fuel input. Why is nothing in alphabetical order with this game, dude? Like, this is a fan-made thing. Why have we no laws or rules anymore? Just enter a number until we get close to the oil consumption. Okay, so generators, we want to use the fuel power generator. And they don't, I mean, they have turbo fuel, but not, I don't see packaged turbo fuel. I don't know why they have packaged liquid biofuel, but there's no packaged turbo fuel. Okay, so this is 15 Wrong planner. This is for power numbers. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I thought that's what we want. But you're right. We want packaged turbo fuel. I was like, wow, it was turbo fuel. We want turbo fuel. Okay. Add an items available for production. Okay. Packaged turbo fuel. There you go. Okay. So, oh, here's my refinery. Drag in your save file. I can read what all alternate recipes you have. Oh, well. That doesn't help me understand the UI. It's mostly, I mean, I'm just trying to understand the UI. I don't understand what I'm even trying to make here right now. That's why it's confusing me. Rather than just doing the math on what are we making? Like, why do I need packaged turbo fuel? Because it's going into the drones, but then we need also for our own use. And I don't remember what all alternate recipes we have. Um, 60 fuel and count. Can see how much oil this uses. Can buy it with tickets. Buy it. Packaged turbo fuel? No, I don't want to buy it. I want to make it. It's not about the game. Learning is one thing. This is learning how to use the UI of a website made by a person who's unrelated with the game. Right? That's not, this isn't the game. This is someone else's project. It's just, this is also with coal. These icons are huge and the text is so tiny. This also isn't. I don't remember. I know you said we can drag our, like, save file into the thing and all, but I want to see what my alternate recipes are just because I don't remember. Turbo heavy fuel. Yeah, I just didn't remember what they were. I was just, and so I wanted to see what they were just on my own. I only see one alternate though. This one's unpackaged. Turbo heavy fuel, but I don't know what the other one is. You said that we had two, but I don't see two. I only see one. Turbo heavy fuel. I don't like this website as much. Just the design of it. I mean, It's a lot harder to read. And, like, this requires sulfur and shit. I don't have that, like, nearby. Oblivious, thank you for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 41 months. I have 600 of this, right? I wish I could just... Why can't I just do, like, put in, I have 600 of crude oil? I feel like that should work. 300, 445-ish. Oops. That's over 600. 197, 398. Okay, so that is just under 600. If you do 260... Wait, what? That didn't change. Fucking time. Okay, so 265. I think, right? But this is using only refineries. No, the crude oil goes into... I always get confused. I had the same problem when we were doing this the last time. The difference between the refinery and the extractor. I'm gonna just do like 100 a minute and only use the pure node. I mean, I don't understand why you're wanting to do like only 100 a minute versus doing all of it versus like why not just max it out if we can? What's the... And well, I guess the thing is, like, in order to do this, I need sulfur and stuff. It's not just like, I just want to take this and turn it into like just fuel. That just needs to go into like into the packager. So I feel like I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like I'm getting more confused by trying to figure it out. I don't understand why that happens to my brain. Okay, so the crude oil, we're gonna pop you into here. And we need... Where am I getting the other stuff from? I don't have that here. So why do I need it for this other thing? Oh, because you want to make compacted coal to make the turbo heavy fuel. I don't really feel like that isn't necessary, right? No, it's just for this. Okay. The rest of the oil could be used for other items. Right, but it I feel like it feels backwards to my brain to look at packaging fuel rather than, I don't know if it's that it feels backwards. There's just the whole process is really complicated, and I don't really feel like I have a good grasp of it yet, you know. Package all of this and be done with it. No, because that feels like a band-aid solution to me, that it's like I don't want to just throw in the towel and be like, oh, I don't know, it's too complicated, so I'll just not do it. It's just a matter of understanding how to get from this website thing to what we're doing, you know? And understanding, like when we do the other tools stuff, it's very easy to be like, okay, I've got iron, I've got this, I want to make this. Do that. And then the UI of trying to get these things to explain to you the power and like oil thing, I don't know why it's so much worse. I have such a like more difficult time. It's tricky, but not impossible. Well, I mean, I didn't say it was impossible. I'm just explaining why I'm having a brain aneurysm right now. This red package is already going where we... No, I know, but I'm just saying that I want to figure out how to use these things, and I want to understand how this works. And I want there to be a way for me to just understand it better by looking at this. Because it's like I don't actually want to make this packaged turbo fuel, right? We want to make power, which is why I was looking at the other one, which is here. And if we do that, I mean, it's not the graph that I am having problem with. It's the process of telling it what I want to make when I don't know how much of a thing I can make. So I'm trying to get it to tell me how much I can make, but I need to tell it how much I have so that it knows how to tell me, and that's the problem that we're having. I understand how to read a graph. That's not the issue. It's just that I don't know in this UI how to tell it, okay, I want to make power, but I also want to make the other thing. So I'm just going to take a second, read it, and look at it. Because I don't use this Satisfactory calculator one as much as I use this one. This one, for whatever reason, can't really do that either. Like, I don't understand. Like, if I tell you, if you have an option here where I say, I've got crude oil, you know, or I've got all the things, we have plastic, I want to make this, why can't it do that? Like, I have everything, right? That's what I'm telling you. I have everything. I have plastic, okay? We've got shitloads of everything. I want to make packaged turbo fuel. What do I need to make packaged turbo fuel? Plastic, oil, everything else, just whatever you need. But it doesn't know how to do that. So now I'm trying to figure out how to do that with this website that I'm unfamiliar with. And I just want to look at it, you know, just because I like to understand what I'm doing. And I don't know why this one, it just doesn't know what it's doing. And this I don't understand this. Because I'm saying I want to use fuel powered generators. I have turbo fuel, and it's like, what if you had 17 biomass burners? Like, what? 15. And like, see this? I can't tell it how much oil I have. It's just really weird. So then if you go to the production one, and we want to output turbo fuel, I guess. $600? So like what? I just told it I had 600 crude oil and it wants to use 2 to make one of those. Okay, so then this one doesn't have like a maximize option like the other one does. So then we have to guess how many of the thing we can make. Which, what did we say? Is it? No, 500, we can do 600. Okay. That. Packaged fuel and add normal liquid fuel. Okay, so if I want to output also packaged turbo fuel, right? As a secondary thing, how much packaged turbo fuel do we feel like we need to add? I don't remember how much we're making in all right now, but it's being shared between a lot of different drones now, so where is this guy? Okay, so this is underclocked right now. It's making 10.5 per minute. So we want to make more than that, obviously. I don't know. Yeah, we're making 10.5. You're right. So here, see, like now I've got to reduce this to see how we can make more of this. And we have the turbo heavy fuel. I don't know if we care about that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why is it all blurry? The issue may stem from the recipes tab. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Turbo fuel, turbo heavy fuel, packaged turbo fuel. Nope, I don't know. Don't know. Okay, so this is still 600. 20, 400 rubber, 300, 320, one packager, making 20 turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel a minute. That would triple our packaged turbo fuel. My problem is I don't really know how much we need. On the drone thing, you said that after it completed like a trip, it would tell you maybe how much fuel it needs. Let's see. Distance. Transfer rate. Fuel consumption is NA. Okay. So let's just do some math. You're going... What is 8.29? 8.29 what? Per minute. So you gotta use... See, the one above says 2.73 stacks, which is great because you gotta tell me how much of the thing it is. If you just say 8.51, I don't know what that means. 8.51... something? Maybe 8 of those containers? Or 8... Is it 8 m... cubed? Cubic meters? I guess it's probably... Is it the... Right, but is it the fuel or is it the box of fuel? Is it the package? So like 8 packages or 8 meters, 8 cubic meters, right? Because the fuel, the turbo fuel is always listed in cubic meters. But these things, it's in a box. I think my brain is trying to apply reality to this. Like if this were a gallon, you know, you would say like 8 gallons, but this, it's just 8 because it's 8 of those things. Like 8 boxes. It's 8 of the thing that you gave it. Okay. It's the same thing. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, so 8 fuel per minute for this one. We have fuel sent to steel. I was doing this differently. This is fuel loading. Fuel send to steel. Oh, right, okay. Eight. Okay. Yeah, round trip. I'm just trying to organize, like, we have these frames. I need like I need a better table for this, for the drones, to understand which one is where. Which ones are linked, and then the fact that you don't select a destination for all of them is messy. Because they go round trip, but if it's going round trip, I wish that it would like link them in here so that you can see it easier. Okay. This is also the one that is going... This is loading this fuel, right? Rubber loading, and then you're going to where? I think that one's going to the main... No, that's going to the turbo motor factory. Okay, so you are going to turbo. And then this one we need to rename, but I can't rename it from here, which is what sucks. Because that would make it easier too if I could just rename stuff here. Because now I've got to go over there. Otherwise, I'm going to forget to rename it. I'm going to do that because I need to... In the UI, I think it would be nice if they showed you which drones were linked to, like, go which direction. Since they do a round trip from point A to point B, and you can't do another thing in the middle. Once you link the drones together or link them, I feel like it would help me if it showed which ones are the same, or like if you could color code them in the menu so that you know which ones are together. Oops, I'm gonna hit kind of hard. Yep, ouch. Got 1 HP. We had those, like, does this thing work? Yep. Comes from MAM is considered alternate on the tool site. You were quite close. Needed to check compacted coal or turbo blend fuel. Compacted coal, turbo blend fuel. Well, turbo, one of them we had. Compacted coal, I guess. Aha! Nice. Sam. Okay, I'll look at that more after. I want to go fix this, the name of this thing. Can set the other drone destinations if it helps you. It still works. I think the problem, the main thing for me is naming them. So that's why I'm going to go over here to fix the name. Because I need to have like a standardized set of like a standardized naming convention so that I remember which thing is supposed to go where. Which things are connected. Alright, so you are rubber unloading. This port. The return way. Right. Yeah, I just mean that, like, when I look at this list of things, it hurts my brain. So, so the frames are going from the beach to the steel. Right? Name the origin and destination so I can make sense of it. It's kind of what I'm doing, yeah. So it's like the item loading or unloading and where it's the like location it's connected to, but it's very confusing. Like I still feel like the name isn't done the right way. So you're unloading fuel. L steel. Mod frames from steel. Modular frames from steel. And where are they going? Mod frames L. Turbo motor. Okay, that's where we are now. Wait, and then this distance is my distance from the thing, not the distance that it travels? Wait. Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay. I thought this was the distance that the drone was traveling. Okay, so this is going from the beach to steel. Steel, that requires 8. Okay, so let's do this. Jesus Christ. I thought that was the distance that it was traveling, and I was going to use that to do math, but that is not going to work. Okay, so we've got the beach, we've got steel, we've got turbo motor, rubber, and this is like HQ, right? So to get from the frames from here to here is 8 point something. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna estimate. But I just I thought I would be able to estimate based on that, but I can't. So now the steel fuel. I need to change one of those names because it's, I don't know. Now I'm confused. So yeah, I just want to be able to edit the names for all the ports from one menu so that I don't have to like fly from one place to the next to change all the names of all the things. Like, that's terrible. So then the mod frames are going from steel to turbo motor, right? Mod frames is 6. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 3-ish drones right now. Rubber needs to go back and forth from here. That is... How is that one 9 when this one is 6? That feels so weird. Okay, so 14, 13. Yeah, I think if we try and aim for the, like, I put 20, we already had 10 and a half, so that's like 30.5. That still leaves us some to go into storage, while I think being good for the drones. If we do... That's using SAM. This recipe that I was building in this one uses exactly 600 crude oil. It's going to make a lot of rubber, but that gives us 300 turbo fuel, which the 300 turbo fuel, I think each one of those generators uses 7.5. That's 40 additional generators, which is a shitload. We're really not using that much power. I don't think we actually need all of this. Now that I'm doing it, I'm just like, that seems like a lot for nothing. And then the packaged turbo fuel. So really, it's just the packaged turbo fuel, honestly, like you're saying. Because we've got... I feel like I have so much electricity already that we're not using. So do you want to make a new thing or, like, remove 2 gens? What's confusing to me is that we already have 2 generators. I feel like the generators are not always working either. So I was, like, trying to understand what I had built over there. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't know. I think I just wanted to find something that wouldn't mean having to build whatever the hell the stuff is in the top right of my screen. It's like, what if I built a billion more fuel generators that I don't need? Just because. So turbo fuel itself, like regular turbo fuel, needs compacted coal? No. It's just that it's an alternate. I feel like it should still be able to give me the base recipe, right? Isn't that... I don't remember what the base recipe is for turbo fuel. It's just the turbo heavy fuel that I have that is an alternate recipe, but that doesn't affect the vanilla recipe, like base recipe. But I don't remember what the recipe is off the top of my head. I can't look at my phone while I'm driving either, so... Inverted Bite, thanks for the 89-month resub. OG Black Widow, thank you for the 8 years as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your continued support. Okay, so you you said remove 2 generators. This one's running at... Oh yeah, see, it's these things, they keep turning off. That's why... But it's because of the fuel. It's the amount of turbo fuel or whatever that we have. So if I remove 2 of these, we'll have 15 left over, right? Minus 30 divided by 7.5. Oh, well. Turbo fuel. These ones. 24. These are underclocked. 24 and 24. 48. You said 48 minus 30 divided by, so 18 divided by 7.5. 2.4. 2. Oh, so that's right. Okay, so then this one 40%. And then this one had the frick? I was just noticing all the little candy cane things. Okay, so 2, 4, 2, 40%. Really good on power still. This is making 30 a minute now. This should be fine. And hopefully our fuel, our packaged fuel for our drones and stuff will be all right after that. See, now what? See, we finished that project so fast. Now what do I do? Work on other things that are actually part of our goal? No, thank you. Snowball. Ah! It sticks to him. Now I don't know what to do. Like I said, now I gotta learn how to make other stuff. Right click. Unlock all the MAM stuff? Well, we don't need all of it. Right? We were talking about how we don't need the, right click the detonator? Oh! Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, cute. It's like right click the detonator. Oh, that's cute. I like, oh gosh. Wow, it actually like gets on all the machines and stuff. That's funny. What the hell? This is the best game ever made. Okay, let's see. We set up all of the first phase is being automated. That's just going to take a long time. The second thing, I have no idea what the hell that is. This thing we're going to have to make. That thing we're going to have to make. Biochemical sculptor. Right. Right. Biochemical sculptor. Filling up a huge silo with snowballs while we can make them. They're the cheapest obelisks you can make. They actually, like, blow stuff up. Okay. Fix-it trigons. Oh, this thing too. I stopped making those. Ooh, okay. Okay. We have already started making a bunch of that stuff. So what we're going to want to do is just set it up so that it's actually automated and not this like fake automated that I've done. Because we've got the wire. This is coming in from the train. Adaptive control unit, that's what this thing's called. This plus the computer go into making these, the assembly director systems, right? Okay. So I need to figure out what we were doing with the drones because oh wait, so the heavy those frames are going that way to the other we're automating frames here. The ones that need to go into this thing. That. So we want to be making these. Auto wire is already good. Circuit board is good. Computers are good. It's just the heavy modular frames. So do we want to... We can make these here. We can make those ones there, send them that way, make new ones here, combine them with the stuff to make the thing that we need to make here. The frames. And then the frames need to go into making the adaptive control things. We're also going to need the AI limiters. And that's the one thing, because there's no Caterium here. We're making the AI limiters over there. Maybe we need like a walkway that's really long that just goes between both of these factories since it's right there, and then we'll just have like a really long conveyor belt coming over here to bring we need AI limiters from there. I wonder how many of those frames we're making too.
Nice.
Let's go check. I want an upgraded set of the Blade Runner things that reduces my fall damage. What's up, Frozen? Failed my job interview. They said my communication skills were lacking. I honestly don't know what to say. Well, I found all our turbo fuel. Okay, so you are... Cannot unload. Okay. These frames... What? We were making the magnetic field generators. These we still need for that thing. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, the quantum encoder, right? Okay, but that's not going to be yet. Alright, let's leave this one alone then. And then check. This one is the modular frames. Right, okay, so here's the frames that are going. Loading. And then you're going there. Okay. See, I feel like we don't have a ton of them stacked up in there, so I'm wondering if we don't have like a ton of those frames to be sending elsewhere. Screws are taking a long time. Yeah, so that only makes 2 a minute. So I kind of feel like it would be worth it for us to make these maybe somewhere else with a different recipe. So probably that plus, but like what we said, the AI limiters are the one thing that I don't want to do that with because that's going to be really annoying. So if we can get those. Okay, where the AI limiters are here. Yeah. Or that stuff can be made here. It's either we make it on the other side or we make it here. I don't know if it really matters. I think we have unused iron on the other side is the only reason I was thinking about that. The adaptive control unit. Okay. Let's go back to our tools website and say we want to make the adaptive control units. And let's say we've got that. Just needs a Mark III miner. That's true. That is true. I think we can... I have to remember not to be stingy with my various things. Okay, wait. Where do we do the... Where do I put my save file for this one? Because this thing, as soon as I saw that, I was like, wait, I don't want to do this. We can just drag our save file in here somewhere, right? Go to map. Ah, click and drop your save game here. Okay, cool. App data, you said. And just looking for the right file, hopefully. Ouch. Would it be listed under... Not coffee stain. Local app data. Yeah. App data. Oh, because it's under factory game, not... It's not under coffee stain or satisfactory. It's under factory game. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Saved games. Save games. frames. What is today? The 20th. What? These aren't in order either. Oh, they're in order of name. Today is the 20th. Okay, there we go. Just trying to find the most relevant recent one. Changing install directories and upgrade is possible, but unpleasant. It's possible, but unpleasant. Oh, I don't want to see all this. I don't want to see all that. Nope. This is like, what if we showed you your nightmare? I don't need to see all that. 59 kilometers of conveyor belts. Okay. Look, focus up. What are we doing? Why am I here? I don't remember why I opened this. Oh yeah. We need our alternates, right? How do I do that? There's a load from last uploaded. Wait. Okay, hang on. The alternates. But under the planners? Because when I switch tabs, I don't know if it saves my info or not. Oh my god, this is insane. So planners? Production planner? Sync from save. Oh, okay. There you go. Cool. 37 selected. All right, so output. We want to make the adaptive control units. Okay. I wish I could combine the functionality of this with some of the UI of this, because this I don't like to look at. This is terrible. Yep. I don't even like looking at this website. This is horrible. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay. Let me rethink what I'm doing. The heavy modular frames, the computers. See, the thing is that we have the computers already over there. And if I don't do this here, I've got to make the computers here instead, which requires this stuff. So it's kind of like maybe it would be better to make the computers there. We can make this there. We've got the auto wire already going there. Yeah, we should do it on the other side. We shouldn't. It's the automated wiring is already going to the HQ. This is already being made there, and this is already being made there. The only thing that we don't have is the heavy modular frame. That's it. So the only other thing is, oh, we talked about the AI limiters for these supercomputers. So the only thing would be if we decided to, rather than make the frames over there and make all of this there, we're going to have to send the AI limiters across too, right? So we could just make more of these frames and send them at the same time and then have that stuff manufactured over there. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see. Because we've got, I mean, all of this is already, as you can tell, it's all running nice and smoothly. We've got these random, the smaller frames here, those are going probably directly into the sink. I bet this thing's full. Yeah. Stacker belt, walkway, or another train. Yeah, I don't think we need a train. That seems like too much. Probably we could just do like a little walkway because it's just right there, you know, it's not very far away. Okay. And so in order to make those frames, encased in heavy flexible frame. Dude. See, what's the problem? What do you not have? What do you need that you don't have? What is the issue? Iron, limestone. Yeah, because you're making aluminum to make aluminum rods to make the frames. I don't think we want to do that. That's stressing me out. Okay, and then this guy's using the converter. So stop doing that. See, yeah, and then this thing needs plastic, so that's really... Okay. Let's go back to the frames. Because we do have steel ingot, like, recipes that might help with this. It's like, right now I'm kind of between these two. Either I use the rubber that we have at the HQ and make them there, or we use the steel that we have here and make these here. So I just need to see. But okay, so we've got iron pipe as an option. That's what I was curious about. But we do need these. So we need steel no matter what. Just gotta figure out where I'm going. Rubber's more scarce currently. Yeah. So it's like I wanted to see, you know, what are my alternate recipes? What do I have that I could use? If we need to do different stuff, we can do different stuff. That's fine. Yeah, Kerbal I avoid because it's like kind of it's one of those engineering nightmare games that I really am not super interested in playing and having an audience like yelling at me It's like too stressful. Too stressful for me. Okay, so we probably, if I could click, we need coal, iron, and limestone to make more of these heavy modular frames. We're currently making some here, but we could make more and then make, I think I'll make like a fun little path to go from one place to the other. And we'll send also the AI limiters that way. So let's look at what we've got. We've got 2 nodes here that are pure. I believe this one is as well. These are Mark II miners for the time being. So what other iron? There's so many pure nodes around here. Okay, so we've got 3 pure iron nodes. That one, I think, probably is being used for the... Yeah, this game I like because it feels a little bit more like we've got a bit more freedom than when I play other games. Some games the actually factor is too high and it becomes too stressful for me trying to deal with chat. This one, it's like you can kind of play it in your own way, and I feel like because of that, it has a lot more flexibility. People are less stressed out about it. Alright, so we've got this guy using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can either do that or... Wait, and I said we also need coal, which we've got a lot of coal up here that we're not using. We were using it to make steel, and then we've got the alternate steel thing, so we don't use it as much. We've got a ton of coal left over. Because it's only going into here. We're only using 26, right? Okay. So that, and then... What's the other thing I need? Limestone. Which we've got at least 1 or 2 over there that aren't being used. Okay, so I think for now, what the plan is going to be is these 2 nodes over here, we can crank those up to Mark III, and then we can put a splitter and send them up here so that we can use this space to start crafting some of the things that are needed for that heavy modular frame. So we'll basically do this, and then... Or we can either that, or we are going to put shards in some of these, but I think it'll just be simpler to have it be a separate thing, just like one line that goes up instead. So right now this is 240, 480. Okay, so that's the 240 that we told it that we had here. Now, if I tell you that we've got 480, if I doubled both of these, I can make 3 heavy modular frames. Oh, you're going to have a byproduct. Oh, you're using that heavy flexible frame. Let's not use that one. Okay, so that's not actually using all of the iron if we max both of these out on Mark III. The thing that it's hung up on is limestone. The thing is, with the limestone, like I said, we've got 2 nodes here that aren't being used, so we've got plenty of limestone. So what if I tell you, instead of 240, that we've got 480? Okay, so then the limiting factor becomes the iron again. Okay. So let's do... let's check our steel... solid steel ingot, because I feel like that might change things quite a bit. Oops. Yeah. Oh, that's the... Oh, it's regular coal. Solid steel, and we've got steel screws and steel frame. See if that changes anything in here. It does. A little bit. Or just, no, yeah, it's using the steel screws. Okay. That almost doubled the frames per minute. Yep. I don't know how many of those frames per minute we're actually going to be able to use, but we're going to start with this and then go from there. Double the frames, double the fun. Yeah, you know. That's what they always say. Double your heavy modular frame production. Double your fun. People definitely say that all the time. Your grandpa always said that, yeah. Said, Sonny, one day, you won't understand this now, but one day you'll know. Double your heavy modular frame production. Double your fun. Like what, Grandpa? What? Okay, so 240 coal, right? That's totally fine. We're gonna double both of the coal, or sorry, iron things. We're gonna send them up. I'm gonna do 8 smelters, and we'll just like double them all probably, unless we feel like doing 16. But first things first is gonna be a, let's see. First we're gonna upgrade these belts. Oops. And then that's 480. So, oh, it's actually we only need 240 after we split it. Split both or redirect one. We're splitting both. I mean, yeah, because otherwise I've got to change this crap, and I don't think I want to mess with this. So I think I'm just going to split it and then have the iron go up. Oh, or wait, that's what you were saying. So if we have like one of these go split and go left and right into the smelters and then one go straight up. Yeah, let's do that. That I think works. So this dude has been stuck there for so long. Okay, so then let's say this one we put a splitter here, right? And this is why I wish this thing would go on the freaking node. Because of this crap. There you go. There. Okay, so now this one is supporting both of these. This one is not being used anymore. Okay. So that will go up. Let's put it there. Okay, so now 480 iron going up to the next level. Y'all are good. Okay. So this can go into... Technically, it could go into 16 smelters. I'm going to do 8 because I'm going to just double them to save us on a little bit of space. We will... I'm going to go this direction. So... How's that? Nope. Let's go there. I started making all the floor like the carbon whatever, and then I realized that it's just easier if I leave it all concrete because then I don't have to remember to change the floor. And then every time I have to like make a hole somewhere to go do something, I have to repaint it again. So I'm just gonna use the default like concrete overall because every time I'm like, oh, I need to see underneath and I make a hole somewhere, then I've got to repaint it each time, which I don't want to do. So gonna reduce the amount of things I have to care about by 1 at least. Yeah, but that's the problem is you wait till the end for painting stuff. Okay, but where is the end of this? That's the kicker. Okay, so we're going to double these because I don't want to have 16 smelters if I don't need it. YouTube puts the sub badge after the name instead of before like Twitch does. Yeah, they had to pretend like they weren't copy pasting too much, you know? They were copying the homework, but not completely. Okay. Let's see. Every factory has a sort of end. Not my factories. An end? I don't think so. That sounds crazy. You mean to tell me every single one of your machines is running at 100% efficiency? Every single one. That's crazy. That's very impressive. I set my bar at like 65%. Dude, if my machines are on, I think we're good. That's... they've got power. They've got resources going to them. They're making stuff. Success. Just wild success. Okay, so we've got our smelters making that. We need to combo that with coal in 6 foundries. Some of the iron. Half of it. Half of it's going to go into 6 foundries. The rest is going to go into 3, 4, 5-ish constructors. These are some weird numbers. And then limestone also. Okay. So 4 of these need to go into foundries with the coal, which is all the way over there. I'm going to guess that there's not another one. Like, yeah, no. I was going to say we didn't have any other ones nearby. So we just have to probably run a belt across over here. And let's see. So some of these, 4 of them, I said, going into foundries with coal. And the other ones are going to go into constructors. We need to be making plates and pipes. Plates, steeled frame, alternate heavy encased frame. Okay, so let's do the steel, I think. We need to get coal and foundries. Coal and foundries. 6 foundries. We could do fewer, but I also don't want to just put shards on every single thing. We need the finished ingots, right? So let's see. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just enough space to fit that. Okay, if we are, let's say we merge these. Going that way. And then we do this. To tell you how much land you're using. Well, in that thing we were looking at earlier, so in this Satisfactory calculator, you can drop your save file, and it does actually calculate, like, all your crap. I don't understand why it, like, when you switch between the menus, it doesn't save it, and I don't know. So I don't understand how this website works with, like, you upload it and it saves it, but then if you switch tabs, you can use that information to find stuff on the planner, but then if you switch back, it's not there anymore, so it's kind of weird. We had a tower of storage containers, just had it passing to the top and pretended it wasn't there. There you go. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? I think that's fair. So you gonna go there. And splitters. Okay, now we get the coal from the other side. And we'll go ahead and put that, actually, so we want to do splitters here. And then the coal will come in from the lift. In, right. Okay. You feel shame when looking at my factory? Don't feel ashamed. This reminds me of so when we were at BAC, we were at St. Jude for the charity marathon. And one of the guys who works at St. Jude, he's basically in charge of like when we have the charity marathons or whatever, when we do GCX, all that stuff, when we have prizes to give away, he's the guy that we send all the stuff to at St. Jude so that he can do all the organizing and like figuring out where everything's supposed to go, right? And he came up to me at the event and he's just joking around and like we're all hanging out, and he said, "I wanted to thank you because you were the only person who always labels like everything when you send stuff in." And I was like, "Oh, you're welcome." And I looked at Trip and I said, "That's because I have anxiety." I was like, it's because I don't, God forbid I inconvenience Jason for a moment that he receives a box and doesn't know where it's supposed to go. I don't want to do that to him. Right? He's got enough going on. I don't want to be an inconvenience. So I make sure it's labeled correctly because that's how my brain works. So don't feel bad when you look at things that are made by a person who probably isn't that all that, I'm not all there. So the elevator goes mostly to almost all the way to the top floor, but not all the way. So don't worry about it. Oh, that's going to bother me, huh? That's okay. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, coal going that way. And also this way. If I make a minor error, a sinkhole may consume the entire West Coast. If I inconvenience anyone ever, truly the worst has happened. This is why I can't understand people who don't return their shopping carts. I don't understand you. Have you ever pulled into a parking spot and there's a shopping cart in the way and you were pissed off? That's never happened to you and then caused you to fear ever leaving a shopping cart in a parking spot ever? You've never experienced that? What must it be like to not care about the lives of others and the things that they experience? What's it like? Must be so nice. out at lunch today when your wife had an appointment. People were driving insane. I don't know what's gone wrong recently, but yeah, man. I know people have always been pretty bad at driving, but I am shocked at how bad it has become. I'm like genuinely scared on the road these days because some of the way that people drive, I'm just like, man, I don't want to share the road with any of you. It's just people running red lights like crazy. Like it should be pretty rare to see someone run a red light, right? Like that shouldn't be a thing that I'm seeing with regularity. The fact that I can drive from one place to another in my town and on one trip see 2 or 3 people run red lights, that's not normal. Like, you should not be doing that. I don't understand why that's happening recently. It's pretty crazy. But that's, yeah, I've been having a lot of that where I like see people just straight up running a red light. Like, you're not, you can't do that. That's against the law. I don't know if anyone told you. This may can't come as a surprise to you, apparently. You can't do that. People suck at driving everywhere. That's the issue. Everyone always thinks that it's like other places that have the problem. It's just everywhere. It is a common problem in the world. It's just slow lift iron ingots. So that's Mark II. We've got 60 a minute, so 240. Which ones? I always forget the breakdowns. Yeah, we need at least 3 on all of this. So that. And the belt is fine. So the Colt is just going to take a while to get over here. We can put a... That needs to be Mark III, though, because ideally we want 240 a minute from that as well. But I think I did do already the belts. It's just the lift that wasn't upgraded. Mr. Briggs, by the way, thank you so much for the 121-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 121 months. Kumquat Gnome, thank you for the 77-month resub. And Leon, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Between that and the road ragers legit honking and flipping people off just to stand in the same stoplight. I really, like, I get road rage occasionally, you know? But I really, really do my best to contain it in my car because I am so scared of people on the road. I'm so scared, dude. People lose their... Like, sometimes I get mad when people drive stupid, right? But it's like, I gotta rein it in because I am so scared that somebody's just gonna be like, you know what? Today's the day. And that's it. You get mad at somebody for driving like an idiot, and then they're gonna clap back with something even harder, so fuck it. People are generally much less patient this time of year. I don't know if it's seasonal or like generational at this point. I think it's just... I think it's just how people are. People get out of their vehicles with guns. Yeah. There was like, I mean, in California, there was some mom who, I don't even think she was part of the road rage incident. Some dude shot at a car and killed her son in the back seat. So, that's, Fromage and I have had this conversation before where I'm like, yeah, you get pissed at somebody in the grocery store, you get pissed at somebody on the road, you get pissed at somebody in front of a church. No, you aren't. because everybody, way too many people in this country have access to guns and are just like waiting for an excuse. It's not worth it. You'd be scared to leave your house? Yep. Guess what? You can get shot in your house. It's fucking the amount of times I've seen posts on Reddit of somebody being like, yeah, it was just on my computer and a bullet came through my fucking window. Like, okay, cool. Can't even sit in my own house. Can't go to school, can't go to the grocery store, can't go to church, can't drive your car, can't sit in your own fucking house. If only we were all CEOs, we would have the best protection ever. So our steel ingots need to go. Let's do this. Need to go 237 and 2. Okay, so 4 pipe constructors. 4 steel beam constructors, I guess. It's like 3.592, but we can probably... I'll probably just do 4 and 4. 4 pipes, 4 beams. That's it? 4 pipes, 4 beams? Okay. We'll merge them all into one line and then split into 8 constructors. 2 lines for 2 different things. Let's go that way. Okay, it's overtime to get ready for school. They find one of their kids was killed by a stray. Yeah, we have a real big problem. Too bad we don't care. Okay, steel ingots. So we have one line. We're gonna split that into 2 lines for 2 different rows of, well, we've got, I need 8 constructors, right? So either we do, we could do 4 and then 4. These pipes and, oh, those are going into different things. Pipe plus... Oh, we have steel pipe coming from 2 different places. That's part of iron pipe, steel pipe. What if we don't make steel pipe? We only make iron. Okay. So steel screws, steel ingot. Okay, we're overproducing a little bit on the steel, but I can reduce that if we want. This is just such a mess of crap. There's so many things that are going into this. Steel screw. Kind of wonder if I take away the steel screws. That's even less coal. I'm trying to like see if I can kind of simplify things a little bit, which we are. Kind of, right? Still this, still that. Instead of that many foundries, we can get away with fewer foundries. Because we still need to make steel beams and then the encased beams. So that line still needs to stay up there like that. But we can change this a little bit down here for the iron. We only need 2.4 foundries. You're using 100 iron ingots. Okay, so the way we had done this originally, 2.4. So we can do... I can get rid of this 1, 2, and 3, right? Probably... Where do I want to get rid of the ones in the middle? One. Uh-oh. Inventory's full. Don't worry, we have a solution. Don't even honk anymore unless it's really needed. Yeah, it's like only if people are gonna run into you, maybe. But oops. Yeah, people worry me, man. They really worry me. Wait, said 2.4. So let's do this. And one more.
Nice.
Okay. 2.4, 40%. So we need 16, 40, 80 plus 16, 96. Okay, I was going to use the calculator and then my brain did it faster. I'm a genius. 96. Okay, so you're doing 20. How do I want to do that then? So we're splitting off. This is coal. Okay, you still have electricity. Good. Okay. So how do we decide? Like I said, the iron ingots also need to go into making constructors, or sorry, cast screws, plates. Iron pipe is the main thing. Okay. $60 times 8 should be 480. $60. I'm just trying to think about like how to split the lines, but I think we're gonna just merge them all into one. And yeah, merge and split. It's the only thing is that these guys are going in one, and then this is going into the foundry. That's the one thing that I was trying to figure out, like, you know, do I care about that? But I think we'll just do, let's see, mergers first. Merger. Okay, so let's do a splitter here, right? The iron is gonna go in here. And then this one will go this way, and we got to put some constructors here. We need, for the iron, 3 making pipes, 2 making plates, 1.5 making screws. So 3, 7-ish constructors. One, two, three. Iron pipe. Okay. Plates. Two making iron plate. And cast screw. 1.5. Oh, we need another one of these. Okay. Oops. Okay. So... I hate that the numbers are all wonky. Hurts my brain. Okay, we need 2 making iron plates. This into 3 instead of a giant manifold, otherwise last machines take forever to split 3 to their own manifolds. That's kind of what I was thinking about, yeah. Like, what if we did this? One here. That goes there. Um... What's up, Prince Bogo? How are you doing? I love this game. So, I'm having a great time. Except for when my brain hurts, which is always. But, you know, that's part of it, so... Oh. Belts. Splitter.
Now that's more like it.
Okay, now power. Dang. What is the Satisfactory community event? How does that work? Okay. Power. People have 2 hours to build something within a theme and pass the save on to the next person. Okay, is it like, so it's more creative projects? Or is it meant to be like a logistical thing? I assume creative projects would make more sense to me. Alright, so now the pipes gotta go somewhere else. The plates and the screws are gonna go into 2 assemblers. These are making steel frames with the plates. Okay, so first we need these 2. It's more like creative projects, yeah. That sounds cool. Assembler. Okay, so this one and this one. And where does the pipe go? It's after. Okay. So we need 2 of these assemblers to be making... I'm gonna be able to use this space over here so it's not just left empty. Is the issue. Oh, I have a different idea, but I already made all this. Well, that's satisfactory. Who cares? I have an idea. They can be functional. Someone had actual production making DeLorean themed stuff for Back to the Future. What the It's impressive what people can build in like 2 hours, right? Change all of that. Okay, so if these are making the steel pipe, merge. Merge that way. Instead. Okay, and now I'm going to connect this on the other side over here instead. So I need a lift. And let's see, we've got 12. Go like that. Of course, it's too long. Why wouldn't it be? I guess I placed these ones off? Okay. No, it's that the lifts are the wrong height to match with the stackable conveyor things. I wish that it were easier to tell where those lifts were gonna align. The game I've mostly been playing is Satisfactory. Yeah, I guess it's got to go there. The upper 10 is where it aligns. Yeah. So yeah, I've mostly been playing Satisfactory recently. I haven't been putting a lot of time into anything else. The heart wants what it wants, you know? Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, so we've got these dudes making the plates now over here. I'm gonna have them go around like the outside so that we can use this space. And we've got to do these 4. Excuse me. Making plates. So there's a world outside of gaming. Not to me. And then this was 8 meters. Or sorry, 10. Okay. Everything else is good though. I mean, it's life. It is what it is. It's normal. The normal things are happening. Nothing too exciting. I don't know. 3 years is a long time. Yeah, life is happening to me whether or not I agreed to it. It's there. It's happening. It's not too bad, honestly. Not a lot's going on. It's just I'm cruising, I think. I think the last like year and a half have been just like things aren't great, but they're not terrible. I am just getting by. And not in a bad way. You know, it doesn't have to be in a bad way. It's like sometimes that's just what you need. I just need to cruise for a little bit. And I've been enjoying that. Okay, so we're going to have these dudes on the right are outputting pipes, but they need to go somewhere else. I think what I'm gonna do is put these together because those are also gonna feed into an assembler. But I put them this way. I think I'm actually gonna put them backward because then the output is on my side. So we can do like that and put the ingots going in here, and then we'll have this one line can go wherever it needs to go, and then this one and the next one will go into the assemblers. I have 2 cats now. That's true. It's getting out of hand. But there's 2 of them. I don't know where any of them are. Not here. This one we were doing 60%. Oops, I always forget that clicking out of it does not save it. Okay, I gotta go dump some stuff in the sink again as they walk right by me. Wait. Really? Or are you joking? I don't know where they are. Oh, there was somebody behind me? Where? What? You're lying. No, I believe you. I'm teasing. You don't have to clip it. It's just funny. I feel like having a dog feels like having a pet. Having cats feels like being haunted. As someone who's had dogs most of my life, it's like having dogs feels like there's my pet, you know? And I really, honestly, having cats is like being haunted because you're just constantly like, did I see? Oh, there we go. Yep, there's one. I was going to fake see one, but then I actually saw a cat. It's like, haha, I'm haunted, guys. Just kidding. Okay. I got to share my desk with the cat now. Nova has arrived. She's here because it's lunchtime. Oh, it's 12:01. It is indeed lunchtime. When did you get a watch? Seriously, 12:01 on the dot. Witchcraft. Okay. So she's hiding from Timo, yeah. He's probably, I mean, he follows her everywhere she goes, so he like can't stand. If he's somewhere that she is not, it's just the worst. It's like being waterboarded or something. Oh, what? This is terrible. I don't know where Nova is. She's not in the same room as me. Okay, so 2 assemblers, I think. Perfect comedic timing. Hang on. I have 2 cats now. That's true. It's getting out of hand. But there's 2 of them. I don't know where any of them are. She walked out from behind me right when I said I don't know where any of them are. The cat just like appeared out from behind me. That's so funny, dude. That's actually so funny. I did not realize. The timing was so perfect. Okay, well, I'm worried that my math is going to change because I don't think I told this thing we had bolted iron plates, and I'm pretty sure that that recipe is going to be better for this. So, yeah. It's still 3.6. It's like not really changing. This feels like this doesn't change ever. Yeah, it's still using just a regular iron plate recipe. I guess if we told it to not... So wait, 3.649. Yeah, see, it's not better. It's just different. Okay, so 1.297 to make regular iron plates. 1. 1.297. This is like 29%. 29%. Okay, so we've got these 2 making one thing, these 2 making a different thing, which means we need to merge these 2. And merge these 2. Okay, and then you go there, but we are gonna do splitter. Meh. Okay, so merge. I'm gonna move this closer to the machine. I was trying to leave space for the other merger splitter thing, but I don't need that much space, so scoot this up a little bit. Okay. Okay. And then the split from those is going to come here. I don't know if it can make that angle. Probably it has to go like that. Let's try. Oh, no, it can. Okay. So then... splitter here, here, and there. So then this is split in 3. It goes to the foundries, it goes here, and it goes over here for these. These are going to make plates. These are making the reinforced plates. And we need to take those pipes somewhere else. So first we've got that done. This is done. These are done. Going into... Okay, so now we combine the pipes plus the plates. The reinforced plates plus the pipes go into 4 more assemblers to make the steel frames. So plates and pipes. These plates and these pipes go into 4 assemblers. So we can do probably around here would be fine. This one. Okay. These over here. These will merge. Merge that way. Oops. But we're gonna have to put the lift there. Forgot. Okay. Let's see. So the assemblers are always weird because it's like you've got 2 things that you've got to put in to one side of that thing, and I always have an issue with it. Let's do one of these. Is it this one? No, it's too low. Upper 10. You mean to design your house? Yeah, if you want everything to look like this, then sure. Splitter. So mad right now, you never considered using the material count to get matching heights. Yeah, that's the conveyor lifts. That's the only way I can make it make sense to me. But it's like at the base it's 4, and then it's like I call it lower 6 and upper 6 because each one does 2. So 6 and then 6, 8, 8, 10, 10, 12, 12. That's why sometimes it's like a half off because I forget. I don't always remember which one is considered the top of the like block or like the grid, you know? So I have to change it sometimes, but yeah, it is useful using the material amounts to get heights. Okay, so that's for the steel pipe. We need the plates coming out of here, which this is what ends up being a little wonky here. So maybe we don't do these quite as spread out as I was trying to make them. I was trying to spread them out, but I think it's just going to make it more annoying for the other things, so let's just do that. It's going to be annoying for this part. It's also hard because once you put the merger things or splitters on the lifts, it feels like the height changes a little bit. Like the belts go to a slightly different spot, and so sometimes I get messed up from that. Okay, so now you're gonna merge. Throw a PC setup, some HVAC. Yeah, make sure I got fiber. That's all I need, right? So we'll merge and send them out that way. Can you make that corner nicely? Oh, but we need it to go this way. That's the problem. Yeah, see, we gotta make that turn is the problem. I think that... what? Oh, you're going the wrong direction. God damn it, dude. Alright. That, we can do it from there, that's fine. And then splitter. Okay. Reinforced iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I making here? No, we're making that. The frame. Reinforced plates, not the other thing. Yeah, you're using the cast screws to make that thing. But you're not working for some reason. I don't know what they did, but they completely... Wait. They borked the thing where you can place the conveyor belts on the other thing. It's making me mad. Hello. How's it going? Okay. I'm okay. No. Thank you. Am I doing something wrong? Iron plate and screw. Why won't... Oh, it's a smart splitter. Somehow I put smart splitters. Okay. Regular splitters, please. Okay, there we go. I was like, what? Why is this not working? It's because I put smart splitters instead of regular splitters. So it was waiting for me to tell it where stuff should go. Okay. Oh yeah, see the same thing. I had the same problem here. What am I doing? Smart splitters. BugX, thank you for gifting a sub to Prince Puggo. Rizzy Killer, thank you for the 81-month resub. I appreciate it. My thoughts on frisbees. They're round. And they fly. Oops. No, what? Thank you. What? You're welcome, I guess? I don't know. Did I say anything that you didn't already know about Frisbees? I'm concerned if that is true. Okay. And you are just slow. But that's okay. Alright, then yeah, take one. You know what time? I'm just worried about you because of your mental health with the sleeping and not sleeping. Okay. What is this working? What's happening? You're getting all the plates. These ones aren't getting any. These are smart splitters again. God damn it. Everywhere I must have placed, yeah, I placed a smart splitter and then I've been like copying them and I've been putting them everywhere. Okay, that one's good. I'm just making sure that also the belts are like connected because sometimes they freak out. This one has one plate in it. Just making sure it's going to get another one. Okay. All right, let's leave that for now. Whoops. So we have these making the plates. You are making these frames. Okay, what's next? We are up to... This one says steeled frame. Is that the one that we're making? Steeled frame. Yes, okay. So, we need to get limestone over here to make concrete so that we can make these ones, the I-beams. Although, we are making I-beams here already. I wonder if we have, like, just leftover. I think it's going here. Yeah, we have some coming here for this. And that's coming from the storage over here. Yeah. It's not like mega fast or anything, but we could increase it if we needed. How much of this do we need? 12 a minute. I feel like we're probably good then. Oh. This guy is full. What else are we using the I-beams for? We're making 12 per minute total. And we're using 10 a minute. Okay. So we could increase this to get more. Let's see. We're making 12 a minute. This one needs 10 per minute. And in the recipe they wanted us to also make another 12 per minute. So if we could almost or nearly double that, then we can split this line and just send it over there and not need to use this. And then we can fudge the numbers for whatever else we need. But I'm thinking that since we've got this set up right here already, you're doing... this is a normal limestone node. We've got a Mark II miner on it. And let's see. So that's 180 a minute. 4 of these is 45. 15 times 4 is 60. It's the steel beams. That's the slow part. Yeah. Okay. Sloop the beams. Yeah, that, or I can use power shards and stuff. I'm just trying to, like, wrap my head around where's the issue arising and what should I do to alleviate problems. So it's like this, for example. So the target is 60 a minute, but it's running at 67%. So I wish that it there would tell me how many are you actually producing per minute, right? It's 66% of this, I guess. So what we'd actually need is more ingots. We need the steel ingots to be coming in faster so we can produce faster for the steel beams. What are you doing? Steel pipe. Or we use the stuff that we've already built. Because what I did set up steel over here because I was following this, which was going to have me do a whole other thing for limestone and stuff. So I can do this and like produce steel beams where we're producing them over there. And then the thing is we're going to need more concrete, right? To mix with this. So I'm just trying to see kind of where are things located if I wanted to produce more of stuff. Because right now we've got these making the steel ingots, and the only thing that we need the steel ingots for is to make steel beams. So we've got the foundry is packed on input. Looks like we could add a second. The foundry. I accidentally clicked on Minecraft. I think it's going to start Minecraft. Yep, it is. Okay. I'm going to take that out of my friggin' hotbar. My taskbar, I mean. Every time I accidentally click it, and then it's just like, what if we did? It's, so like, yeah, we could add a second over there, but we also have these ones sitting here that we're supposed to use for that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just a matter of deciding where I want to put it, and what I want to do. So I just need to look around for a second and figure out what everything is so that I can make that decision. I just need to look at where this stuff is and give my brain a second to catch up. Because, yeah, so this foundry, I'm just worried about changing too much because of the other stuff that's attached to it, but I think it's fine. I think most of the stuff is probably just going into the sink, whatever's left over. This foundry also is not running at 100%, so we could tell it to run at 100% and see how that affects these numbers as well. Because it was doing 20-something, 26.6 per minute. It should be doing 40 if we leave it running at 100% production. Which means 60 per minute. 60 steel ingot. And that means this will produce 15 a minute. Which is, that's 12. So we could add a third one of these assemblers, right? You're producing 15 concrete. 60. The issue is the concrete then. Because it's using 36 a minute. So if we add another one, we're going to actually not have enough concrete to keep up with it. So, that's what I was saying. Maybe this guy needs to be improved. Wet concrete. It exists. Yeah. That's not what we have, but it does exist. It's not putting any steel beam in this one. This belt, I haven't seen a single one come across there. It's not a smart splitter. So what you doing? Just the belt not working? Cool. Yeah, I had to replace the belt again. So weird. Okay, so like we said, I don't actually have enough concrete. We're only producing 60 a minute, and we're trying to use 36 per minute. 15 is actually not enough to support these two machines. This is 18 per minute. And we're only making 15. Yeah, see, so I feel like we need to use those foundries to supplement this, because I could add more stuff on here, but it's just like I don't feel like the input has enough. Whereas like this side I can make this stronger and add more of these if necessary, but it's just this part that I need more beams. So we have to make them over here. It's just going to be easier. But we already had that spot set up for it, so all good. So these three, probably I'll make them turn. Jesus Christ. I'll probably make them turn around and go the other way. You're doing 60, 60, and 24. So, 60, 120. Okay, so 144. 144 steel beams divided by... it was 36, so we could have 4 constructors, which... Wait, was it 36 or was it... No, it was 18. Okay, hang on. Let's finish our constructors first before we get ahead of ourselves. So, steel beams. You are making 144... Oh, right. This is what we gotta do first. So, 144 divided by 60 is 2.4. So, we've got 1... 1, 2, 3, steel beam. Copy, copy, copy. 40%. Okay, now. Merger. Regular splitter, not smart splitter. Regular one. Damn it, I keep placing these the wrong way. Okay, steel ingot, steel beam. Okay, now we need power for these. Alright, these are making steel beam. We're gonna need more concrete. So, let's see. We have 15, 15, and 6. We have 36 per minute of steel beams, which means 2 more assemblers. 36 steel beam. 2 assemblers. We need 72 more concrete, if not even more than that. So I think I'm just gonna do that first. 240 divided by 45 is 5.3, so 45. What if I do 6? 270. Is exactly 6 constructors making this stuff. Let's redo this, because 4, 5, and 6. That's 36, but we also have these 2 that I feel like are not. Let's rope them all in. So let's say 4, right? 36 times 4 is 144. 15. 9.6 times No, I want 9.6 constructors times 45. We need 432. Oops. 480%. Yeah. Okay, so we want to have 6 constructors. I need 270 of this. Am I doing that right? So then, yeah, limestone, right? 6 constructors using 45 per. So then times 15 is 90 concrete per minute. No, I'm not doing this right because this needs 36 and I'm doing 90. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Nice try. Nice try, brain. We'll get him next time. Oh, it puts the concrete in my inventory. I don't want that. Get out of here. Okay, you just shush for a minute. You're stressing me out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Make sure. Okay, 6. 270. But see, okay, so that's... We have 6 constructors making 15. We need a lot more than that. I need 144. So we need 6 constructors making 24 each. So if I put a shard in here, we gotta put 2 in each. Okay. So that's why we said 9 constructors making 15 each. No, that only gives us, we need 144. So it's 9 point something. 10.6 constructors. It's not, the problem isn't that. I'm trying to make it math with the assemblers that we already, because we need 36 times 4. So I need 144 concrete, right? So 144, that's making 15 each is 9.6 constructors. So 9.6 constructors needs 432. That's where I was getting that from. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, so 480 can do 10.6 constructors, but 432 can support my 9.6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 60%. I was doing it right, and then I confused myself in the middle of it. So 9.4. That can support 2 more assemblers, and let's see, you're making all the concrete. Maybe I want to not make this over here and just send all the concrete that way. Just to make it simpler, but we would need to also send more steel beams over here because it's over there, unless we made it more on that side. I don't know. Now I'm just kind of having fun with logistics, so I think I am gonna do this though. It's gonna be weird making the encased I-beams in one location or in 2 locations rather than just in one for me, so I want to probably mush it all together if I can. I did 40, 9.6, 60. Oh, 6 per minute. 9 per minute. $45 times 9. 405. 405 plus 9? That's only 414. How do we get there? No, they make 15 a minute, that's why. 15, not 45. The 15 and 45 with the concrete keeps throwing me off. Yeah, 135, there we go. Plus 9, 144. That's how much we need to go into the things. So the input is 432, the output is 144. There. Okay, let's place our splitters. The presence landing, it always jump scares me. It's so loud. Just like a random loud noise. Like Santa's landing on the roof. Okay. So, let's see. Oops. Okay. Concrete. So, what do I want to do? We have these. This encased beams are going to need to be making modular frames, which is the same thing this is making. It's just using a slightly different recipe. So we'll probably move that a little bit. Yeah, it also vibrates. Yeah, like the whole ground shakes. It feels a little overkill for boxes, but it's still cute. I like the whole. Sorry, I got distracted by a mistake that someone made in here. Also, my inventory is destroyed again. Okay. Steel, we can have that. The concrete. Oh, yeah, the concrete. Ay, ay, ay. There you go. There are doors? Bro, are you playing the same game that I'm playing? There are doors? Yeah, man. Yeah, there are doors. You didn't even have walls? What the hell? That's where the doors are. That's why you didn't know. Like, there are factory. What? There's conveyor belts that are faster? I wonder how long this game would take to play if you only use tier 1 everything. That'd be like playing, it's like one of those farming simulator games that you have to, like the farming, like on a mobile game, you know? Where it's like you have to wait for time to pass for stuff to happen. If you had to play this game like that, I wouldn't play it. That would suck. Okay, so we're gonna merge these. And I'm gonna send them that direction. You have to hand mine the iron. Oh god. Nope. That is also why I don't generally like mobile games, because they always have some kind of bullshit rules attached to them. And it's always for like, how do I get, you know, how can I show ads or get people to give me money, which, like, I get it. You made something, you want to be paid for it, fine. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to pay for it, because I don't like that stuff. Not for me. It just feels like extra responsibility that now I have to remember, oh, it's been like 4 hours since I did something, so now I have to wait for the next 4 hours for the thing to happen. I gotta remember all that. I was talking to people at BAC about, like, the NFL, for example. My sister's always really been into NFL. And I like to watch the games, but I don't want to actually be, like, in it, because then I have to remember when the games are. I have to care about a team winning or losing, and then it's going to make me sad when they lose, and it's going to stress me out to watch, because then I'm actually going to care who wins, and it's just like, so I watch NFL games when they happen to be on, and I remember to look at them, because I do enjoy watching it, but it's like, I know that I can't be I can't invest any more emotional energy in it, because I just don't want to care about it. And he cares a lot. Yeah, it's like, I like to watch it just for the fun of it, but I can't care about it. I can't be actually, like, a fan of it, because I know it's just, when I care about it, then I'm actually gonna have to, then I have to actually care about it, which is horrible. I don't want to do that. Wait, what? Sir? Okay. That's all good. Now, so we have ingots here, and then this was the output of those, which, not sure how we're gonna do that, but for now, you used to care about hockey and then you got betrayed. Like this about hockey, especially because your local team sucks and you don't like hockey that much. See, but like, I don't even know what my local team would be for it. I'm like, but I don't want to know either. And like, what if then you wanted to get into sports and you were like, okay, who's my local team? And you're like, oh, but they're ass, so I don't want them to be my team. And then you pick a different team, and then people are like, you're only jumping on the bandwagon. You're like, I wanted to start somewhere. And I didn't want to follow my local team because they're shit, apparently. Well, how did you get betrayed, Swift, is what I want to know. How do you get betrayed by a sport? What is supposed to be going in here? Oh, this is like leftover steel beam? Brother, why is it all going in here? Not ready to inherit a legacy of Lost. Yeah, that's... Live hockey games are fun. Yeah. I like watching NHL, but I'm not into it enough to talk with others. Yeah. Okay, so we've got some steel beam over here. I'm just trying to figure out how to incorporate that with this. What if we do these steel beams? Okay, these are actually making the steel beam. So we're gonna do something funky. Spring of 2007. Senators and Stanley Cup Finals got swept 4-0. I'll never forgive them. Wait, they lost one game and you decided that to swear off the entire sport? You were like, that's it. They lost. Oh, 4-0. So it's like a series. The four series. Well, I mean, that happens. Look at the Lions. Didn't they, like, not win a game for, like, 4 years or something? Well, I'm sorry. I don't really know what to tell you about that because I don't know a lot about hockey, but okay. So, check this out. We're gonna do that. There. Okay, so that means you are making 60 steel ingot a minute. Mark 1 belt is fine. It looks slow, but technically that's all we need, right? Oh my god.
Balatro is a
Poker game!
poker-themed roguelike deck building game developed by Local Funk and published by PlayStation.
Remember when I was gonna build stuff
It was
over here?
released on Microsoft Windows, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X on February 20th, 2024, with a port to macOS on March 1st.
Uh-huh. Yep. Did you guys hear that they're actually making physical Balatro machines to put into casinos in Las Vegas? Did you guys hear that? It's pretty crazy, huh? 60. All right, we got 60 plus... Wait, not 60. 15. So 45 plus 6. Greed Tato, thank you so much for the bits. A roguelike deck building game. As soon as I hear the words deck building game, I feel like I just check out. I don't want to build a deck of anything. I didn't grow up with like Pokemon and stuff, and so I feel like every time I'm just like, yo, I don't want that. Okay, see, this is busted now too. What's wrong with you? You're a regular splitter. Why? What is up with the splitters and like mergers and shit? Ever since the Christmas update, everything is weird now. I hate it. Go back. Christmas has ruined everything. I don't like decks. It's true. I know that comes as a shock to none of you, but not a big fan of decks. If I were from Boston, that would make a lot more sense, I think. 6. So yeah, we're snapping splitters onto existing belts. Yeah, it used to not be a problem. That's the thing. That's what I don't understand. So we've got... It's 15 times 3, right? We've got 45, and then this one's making 6. So we have 51, which is a very weird number, but that means 2.83 constructors. So we've got 2. This one we can bump up. Instead of 40%, it should be 83%, right? No. I didn't do that right. I just realized. Ditch snapping always connected belts one by one. Yeah, it used to be fine. And sometimes it really bugs out. $60, $60, $60. 24. All right. So we have 60 times 3 plus 24, right? 204. Right. 204 divided by... It's the same. 3.4. Okay, so these can make... We can have 3.4 of these. I did the math wrong the first time, so I'm going to not do that. And let's see. We've got 3.4. Hang on. Gonna redo this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and almost. Merge and split over here. Start from this side. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Making steel beam. And this one is 40%, right? So 6. So we are making 15 times 3. Okay, so I was right on that part. And then 2.83 assemblers for the next part. So, merge these. Wait. Merge and merge. Okay. And now regular splitter. Dude, I don't know what they did. I feel like I've had to replace these belts so many times. They're not working anymore. I really don't like it. I don't like having to redo stuff. And I just, like, what is going on? What? How are these smart splitters again? Didn't I specifically say not smart splitters? How did I end up with smart splitters? How did I do that? That's what I literally was like, I'm gonna use a regular splitter. And then somehow I end up with a smart splitter again. I need to, like, I want to take it out of my... You know what's weird? Is that this thing cycles between all of the things in this menu, right? Merger, splitter, smart splitter. Merger, splitter, smart splitter. It just goes in a circle, right? How come these things don't do that? These guys. Look. Wall outlet 1. Double wall outlet 1. Wall outlet 2. Double wall outlet 2. But when I spam E, it only goes back and forth between these two things. It doesn't go in the circle like these do. This one goes assembler, manufacturer, constructor. It only goes in this little segment here instead of the whole wheel. So this one just goes back and forth between these two. But then this one is like the whole thing. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's like a UI thing that they did that, I mean, that doesn't make up for the fact that I was using the wrong one. It's just weird to me that when you hit E on these ones, it cycles through the whole thing, and on the other one it doesn't. Which is, again, it's not really the problem that I'm having. It's just something odd that I noticed. They did put, there's like little white lines in between them. Like, see here, this is all considered one group of items, and so it doesn't have those little white lines. But these ones, it's got little, see how right there's like a little line in between. So they're like, okay, this is group 1, this is group 2, and this is group 3. So when you spam E, you're going to stay in your group. But I think it should just go around the whole wheel. That ends up being a little bit more confusing, I think, than it needs to be, especially because like the power poles are all in one. So when I want to go from power pole number 1 to power pole number 2, I can do that by spamming E. But when I want to do that with these wall outlets, I can't. I have to choose which one I want. So it just is a little confusing sometimes. Okay, so let's see, 100 and good. Probably this belt could be faster. Okay. So we can only have 2.8 assemblers. We need to combo that plus these to make the encased beams. And then that is going to go into that thing. So okay. Oh, you need spare concrete going into the heavy encased frame too. Okay, so we still might be low on concrete in the end. Let's just see if we add. Let's see, we can merge these together. We could probably put them like this side, and then add the beams. Hi, Timo. Merger. What? Alright, steel beams are gonna go out. We'll split. Don't think. Oh yeah. Can do that. Okay. Now lifts. Say upper 10 or lower 10? Upper 10? Six. Splitter. We want the concrete to come over here. We have way more concrete than we need, but that's fine because it's going to have to go into the other machines, the other assemblers, to make the frames. Because, yeah, it's concrete encased beams, modular frames, and steel pipes. It's just that we also use the concrete to make the encased industrial beams, so, but we have, like, a lot of concrete left over as well. The steel beam is where we have the bottleneck right now, I guess. Or one of them. Okay, so the concrete needs to come over here. And let's see. Do that. Oh, let's see. These are, I think, actually going here. Yeah. Okay, so we'll put a lift on this side. Oh, I think, yeah, that moved right when I clicked. Right when I wanted to put it down. Okay. So this one is actually gonna go here. Okay, concrete going that way. And then these need power. So... What? Okay, now we're making the encased I-beams over here. So, these are going to need to feed into this, but, this is drawing on that storage. I might just let it stay like that for a little while. We have... missing belt. Okay, so the problem here is we only have 18 of these. We can also sloop if we need to for this. Because the encased I-beams is a lot of resources. Like well, the other thing we could do is increase this production, which we can put more assemblers. We've got 12 modular frames a minute. Yeah, the next thing is just... Man, this recipe is really annoying, actually, because it's like concrete, concrete, steel pipe, steel pipe. I have to take the overflow or split it back there. Okay, so modular frames. These are going to go into manufacturers. I just don't know how many, to be honest. Because of the math. Okay. So that's this one. Concrete, 20 a minute. We only have 18 though, see? All of that, I still only have 18. Encased I-beams. And this guy wants 20 per minute, so that's where we start to have a problem. They tried to ban pinball machines because they thought it was gambling and required no discernible skill. Pinball machines are very, like... It's like 1.3 something. We could just OC the 1. The manufacturer, you mean? If we stopped using this one... Steel pipe. Okay, so I need steel pipe. I need this. I need this. And then we need extra from here, too. It's the hard part. Okay. Well, let's start with this. Just start somewhere. Bastard. Oh god. The, like, slight curve. No, thank you. I don't like that. Try again. Okay. What's up, Cali Girls? Thank you. Just hear like random Christmas music as the gifts float to the ground outside. Okay. And that one. Merger, let's see. Merge, merge, merge. Okay. Now this dude needs power. Let's see. Modular frames are coming in. Okay, so now this dude is making 2.813 per minute-ish, depending on how efficient it runs, which it's, I don't know if it's going to be at 100% efficiency or not. We could sloop these. We gotta send some to the drone, right? Not that one. That's the versatile thing. We need this one. Yeah, if we stop using this one, then that frees up a lot of other stuff. So probably for now, I guess, while it's still using materials, we may as well just leave it. Because the thing is, like, all the stuff on the ground floor is also producing this stuff to make this. So, I mean, like, yeah, we could just get rid of it, I guess, but tool save for the OC. So, I mean, I'm not following the tools thing 100%, right? Because if I were, then I would have to go and put 0.946 and 0.432 and 0.027 and 0.243, and I'm not doing any of that. So I don't know how much you want to actually follow this, because I don't want to follow it 100% because I don't like when I have to add all those fucking weird numbers. So, and I mean, that's what we got. I don't know. I don't like following it to the 100% like accuracy, and I know that sometimes that messes up the math, but I don't like it. So that's that. Yeah, because originally it said to do 1.29, but like I said, we kind of got away from the numbers here a bit. So the other thing that we're gonna do is we talked about building a walkway / conveyor belt highway from here to the other building. So we could just start here. Like that. Could put a tube also for transport and like have it be connected between this factory and the next one. It's already 1:30. Hope they're both on the world grid. What if they're not? You know, if it's not, I'll just fall to my death. Hang on. Oh, yep, I tried. I was too slow. I hit too many buttons. Okay, we'll put that thing on. Cool. What an out of it game. What an out of it game. Ah, it lagged. It auto-saved right when I was midair. That's lucky. That's real lucky. I didn't plan that. So I played this game for the first time about 3 years ago when it was in early access. And I didn't get past coal power. So this is the most that I've actually played the game, yes. This is the furthest that, like, the most progress I've made and all that stuff. Okay. Oh, what if we do... No, never mind. I was gonna say these things, but they don't really go vertical. We'd have to align that. Okay, I don't want to do that. Let's grab the belt. It'll be the first one is coming from just here. I don't know what other belts we might want to run across the other side. We talked about the AI limiters, so I'm planning for at least 2 belts. We might have more than that, but to start with, something like that. Those frames are still going to the drone. These ones will go across to the other side. Okay, so like I said just a second ago, the other thing that we wanted to bring over there was the AI limiters because we need those to make the supercomputers. And we have them automated over here because the Caterium is over here. But let's see, where are you starting from? Here. You're making the AI limiters, okay. And that's the output. And you are overflow going into this thing. Okay. Overflow. Nope. What's up, Kiwi? Thank you. You too. Here are the versatile frameworks, which are going up to the drone. Yeah. Oops. And then you are gonna go this way. Is it on that seam? It is, okay. Okay. And we're gonna stack these belts. Like that. Uh-oh. I don't know how I'm gonna make this corner again with this. Hey, that's me! Oh my god. Yeah, see, that's the... The problem is that when you don't use the lifty things, it doesn't do the same height. What if I do this? Kind of. Yeah, that's good enough. Wait. Huh? No, that's, it wasn't set on straight, huh? Straight. Okay. AI limiters and heavy modular frames. Shiny.
No idea why I have these, but here you go, and 7.
Okay. Thank you. I don't know, maybe you did a survey or something. Thanks, Miss Katniss. Appreciate it. Cooter, thank you for the 109-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the very, very long resub. Many years of support. I appreciate you. It's a very long belt. I'm outpacing the belt. I'm so fast. Ada is... She's got to be proud of me. Look at how fast I am. I'm X Games over here. Double man cannon thing is mighty impressive. Yeah. Yeah, I think what we need to do is we were talking about the travel a lot yesterday. I was saying how like the cannons, I don't love them as a solution. I feel like they're okay. They're not my favorite. But I feel like if I just spent some time making them, oh god. If I just spent some time making them actually, you know, going the right way and going everywhere, I don't know. It's like, if I do that, probably it would be more useful. Probably. I just gotta do it. I've probably built a train for that distance. For this distance, it's really not that far. And it's a straight line. It's just... I feel like the train takes up so much space. You've got to find... It's got to be able to turn around. I guess you could do just the back and forth one, but... It's really not that far. Would I play with B06? Would I play with B06? What is that? You like trains? I mean, I like trains too, but it doesn't really feel necessary to try and squish it into every little spot. We can do this. Plus, I need to go back and forth, so if I do this, I can set up a little hypertube thing for myself. I feel like that would be nice too. Black Ops 6. Oh, but you said play with B06, so that's why I didn't know. Am I planning on playing Black Ops 6? I don't know. I'm not really big on Call of Duty generally, and every new Call of Duty game just looks like the previous Call of Duty game to me. So I don't feel like very compelled to play it, I guess. It's kind of like most Call of Duty games, I just feel kind of meh about in general, because they're just... It's just the same game over and over and over again. Is what it feels like anyway. And I've never really been a big Call of Duty person generally, regardless of, you know, regardless of new ones or anything. I didn't really grow up with Call of Duty. I grew up with Halo, but even Halo I kind of grew out of eventually. I just got tired of it. It's just, they just keep making the same game. The same problems. Same frustrations. New year. OG Modern Warfare 2 set the bar unbelievably high, and it's never been matched since. Fromage would love to hear that, yeah. She's still playing the original one against like bots and people that are on special servers and stuff. X Labs. Yeah, it's something like that is something like that. Like my accent? Thanks, I'm from California. She like wanted me to install it, and she was talking about some kind of exploit or something, and I was like, I don't want to put that on my computer if there's problems with it. I don't trust it. California. Yep, the state. That's where I'm from. Okay. Hey. We made it. Let's see, we gotta give power to these things. I'm gonna do, let's see, I've got power in here. And I'm also gonna do... So, what actually charges my jetpack? Because this thing doesn't? That does. What is... The hover pack doesn't get charged by just like regular outlets? What? Hoverback takes... It's not powered. What? Oh, I thought I connected that, didn't I? Oh, it's not connected to power. Okay, so they do. It's just you have to actually do it right, and then it will work. Surprise, surprise. So we've got... I was thinking of moving that, but I don't know if we can. Let's put this over here for now. Okay, now it has power, or it should. Yeah, that's green now. Okay. Okay, so we do get power from these. That's why I was like, something is wrong here. Because I figured if I do this, we can space these out a little bit. So then we can fly here if we want to. But we can also add in more of those entrances, I guess, if we want to. I don't know. I just figured we may as well do this while we're here. Seriously, why does that happen every time? Every time I go to click, it moves one block. Just a tiny bit. Just to upset me, probably. Yeah, I will absolutely be playing The Witcher 4. I really liked The Witcher 3. I'm a big fan. So, yes, I will definitely be playing Witcher 4. I think the problem is more the fact that the hover pack, you have a bit of inertia, like momentum, you know? So I'm like, I think I'm still enough, and then I float just a tiny bit, and it goes right past. See, like right there, if I was going to click, I would have missed. So I feel like what I would like maybe is for the hover pack to not have so much... Yeah, it's like, to slow down, it takes a second. So then sometimes you place it, and it's like you're not actually ready to place it. That works pretty well. It is kind of far. I think it feels further than I realized when I was like, oh, we'll just make a walkway, but that's okay. I'm not gonna leave this stuff here either. Okay, so the AI limiters we wanted to bring over here. Mark 5 conveyors in front of the entrances. I did that with the one underneath, and it does make you go faster, I guess, but I feel like then I just get annoyed trying to land on it. I've got to, like... And then... fucking, I have to remember to switch this thing. Because then I'm, like, trying to land on it perfectly. I guess it would be different for the tube. That went pretty well. I just need to get used to it, I think. More than anything else. Yeah, these, like I said, I'm going to move. This is rubber that I don't know where that's going. Into some machines that are stopped, but we're not using them right now. Okay, so... Wait, I pulled this way, it doesn't work. Oh, there we go. How do you change the direction of the belt? Like if I want it to reverse, you can't. If I place it here first. Oh wait, if I rotate it? Oh, but then the arrow's gone. Oi, 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 oi. Why does the arrow disappear when I want to build it? There. Okay. It's like, why does the arrow go away? That one's a really short 5 belt. We can do a longer one where we have more space to do longer ones, but I need to move that other crap out of the way first. So. We need these at airports. Can you imagine getting stuck in one? See, that's how you know I have anxiety. That's the first thing that my brain goes to. What if I got stuck in one? That's the problem I had with the Elon Musk like Hyperloop thing too. Yeah, see what? Why do you do this way? Okay. So it takes the arrow away while I'm doing it. Why do you take the arrow away? No, I right-clicked by accident. I had it. Nope. There we go, okay. That looks insanely fun. Yeah. If it were impossible to get stuck, maybe, you know? But I also, I have like a general fear of like a claustrophobia thing. Oh, that's weird. Generally I'm fine, but I don't, when I feel stuck is when I start to freak out. Like if I get, like getting on an elevator, totally fine. Elevator stops moving, no longer fine. You know, an extra large tube. You just need like a toboggan, like one of the, like with on rails, you know, a big hill. It's like totally fine as soon as it stops, then we have a problem. I went to one of those haunted house things, like around the holidays, you know, where they have actors who are trying to scare you and all that stuff. And, I totally fine. Like, I don't care. Scary mask people, whatever, horror scene, fake bodies getting chopped up, don't care. There was a part near the end where they had floor to ceiling. It was like trash bag material, like black trash bags, but they were kind of, I don't know if they had like fans or something that was like inflated. And so you had to walk between these walls of plastic, which are kind of pushing in on you. How are we doing on pasta? I don't know. I mean, this thing is full. So, at least that many. Yeah, and so it was like, you had to push through the kind of trash bag wall things. That part, I got really freaked out. I was fine as long as the people in front of me didn't stop. The problem was the people in front of me were like, oh, you know what's going to make this whole experience better is if we just start screaming and stand still for some reason. So I was like, if you keep moving, it is fine and we will get past this. But if you stop and then we hang out here, that's not what you want. You know, you want to keep going. So screaming is not going to make anything better. You're just going to piss me off. It's like it'll be over faster if you keep moving. Just keep moving. It's fine. And like it wouldn't have bothered me if we just kept going. But the problem is people freak out and then they just, I don't know, people started screaming. So anyway, oh, required to power portals. Oh, we don't know how to do that yet. Oh, hey, you know what we can do is select a new milestone, though. portals. But we need to know how to make these. Oh. Excited photonic matter? Produced in the converter. Huh? It's only a byproduct. Okay, so you just put... Wait, is it a byproduct? Only requires power. Oh, okay. So you hook up a converter and it creates this. Just magically. It's made from thin air. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't understand this. All right, well, it is quitting time for me, so I'm going to put this on the shelf until we get back, or I'll work on it. Probably a little bit off stream. Probably not that part, but the other stuff. Yes, I gotta go to the mailbox. I'm gonna drop off more of the holiday cards. I have a bunch to drop off, and I gotta pick up the thing that DB sent. You said not. Do you want me to open it on stream, or can I just open it? Or like if you want me to open it on stream, I'll save it for the next time that I do stream. Dr. Jackal, thank you so much for the 111-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. On stream. Okay, cool. So I will pick it up. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, so probably Sunday. I think Fromage has to be up at like 2 a.m. tomorrow, so I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Probably on Sunday instead. So I hope you all have a really good night and a great start to your weekend, and I will see you likely on Sunday, and then I'll let you know. I'll post on Twitter if I'm not going to be on Sunday, but it should be all good as long as she doesn't need anything. So, because they've got open quals this weekend. I hope you all have a really good night. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you on probably Sunday. Have a good one.